Hi, welcome. Oh, I'm losing my voice apparently. How are you? How are you? Wow, we're doing art today. Wow, it's art day. And you know what? Goth. I want to be goth. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday or whatever day of the week you VOD watchers might be experiencing. Or I don't know, maybe you're in Australia? What time is it in Australia? I don't know. Um, we are working on Lux. We have to get all of the special little weird layers and stuff set up. I have a very specific way that I separate things like hair. That I want to, if I want to be able to play with the line art in very specific ways. So it's going to be a lot of technical stuff on this stream, but I'll take the company if people are offering it. Smile. Okay. I was like, how am I gonna deal with this piece that I did here? What we did last time was that we did a mock-up of where I wanted the shadows to go. And now this is sort of the final push of this art. A very particular way of doing this in that I like to have the line art separated in a very special way, in that there's like a full piece back here of line art uh that will just go behind and layer like this. So this will be one piece, and then this is the other piece. So clearly it's not always perfect. To see what this turned on, it's going over a bit, but maybe we'll just be able to. Oh, you know what? I did probably, that's the problem here. I just want to make sure that these like inner corners get covered. So that there isn't just sort of like a weird gap in the line art behind it. There we go. So that's the line art piece. It looks like that, and then this is the piece that goes on top of it. And then the shadows and the shines will go on top of it as their own layers. But after I did that, now I'm like, oh, hold on a second. I need to check that these don't look weird. They do look weird. No, I don't like that. And now that's good. I have to fix this one probably too. Yeah. Also, I love that Stream Elements, like, every single time that I go live, it shows, like, oh, BZ is now live. Uh, with the information from my last stream, it's like, I am not playing Tears of the Kingdom today. Sorry. So maybe if I get a lot done, maybe I will, but as is, I am not. Just grab this here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, while I'm working on this, I might... Oh, it's so bright. Just because it's hard to see these grays on the gray background. Ooh, I wanna take you. Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. By and by we'll defy a little bit of gravity. The moonlit nights. Tropical contact high. Way down in Kokomo. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Muda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? Also, doing the shadows and this, it's definitely a more laborious process to do things like this, but then having like a very refined control over the shadows and the line art with a model of sort of this style is really nice. Because then you can really play around with like the depth and get something that's very tricky, a little bit of like eye trickery, making it look a bit more 3D. It's something that I do on just really the hair and the arms and hands. So we'll probably be spending the bulk of today's stream just doing that. We'll get there faster and then we'll take it slow. That's where we want to go. So we'll take the line art for this. Delete it. From here. We'll take, similarly, the line art for this. Expand it a little bit. Also want to include that. Invert, and we'll just delete that just to clean it up. Might have a little bit of blue. Might just adjust it a little bit. So it expands by 2 instead of 1, just to make sure that any sort of aliasing bullshit that's in there is not a factor. Invert. Delete. So this goes with this. Then this is... That's the line art. And we'll do... Paste that there. We'll definitely have to mess with this. Some of my shading is a bit rougher in some places. I think especially if the further you get down the chain in terms of pieces that are behind, you need to draw further behind, so... I think just to keep that shadow a little bit clean, just gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that looks good. The antenna. The antenna. Delete one of them. Anything that's symmetrical, we're getting rid of it. We don't need it anymore. Though it'll be good to have like a final reference for myself, and I recommend this for anybody who does illustration for Live 2D. You should have like a final composite of what your intended art looks like. Sometimes I skip that step because I am also the one rigging it. I skip it on my own model. I don't even skip it on like these. So this for like the bulbs here, I'm merging them. And just have an antenna bulb L. That can just be one thing, no problem. I think similarly, I'm just gonna merge all of this down. Did I put any shading on this? I didn't. Okay. Antenna. Let's call it antenna feather L, just so I can have both of them labeled cleanly for myself. You know what? Sometimes what I do is if I want to have the thing visible and reflected, anything that I'm actually bringing into Live 2D, I'll mark as green. And anything that is like duplicates or just, you know, like duplicates that will just be flipped in Live 2D, I'll mark as purple. So that way with the final export, I'll just go and delete all those purple files when I make the PSD. For now, can A, edit, transform, flip. Oh, there's just, it's just the screen thing and the multiply layers acting weird on that. Yeah. But I should keep those on just to have a good idea of where they're going. Alright, there's the antenna. That's all good. You just have to do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I just have to get an idea of what I'm working with. I just died in your arms tonight. Died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. For this, we can take that. Convert, delete. And then this goes with that. Awesome. Sorry. I like listening to this music and I haven't listened to it in so long. Okay, this one might have to have like an additional shadow on it. This part right here. Normal. Machine. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the highlights for a little bit here, just because the highlights are so sparse on this. this one. Who could heal her son? I'll bring this back around this way. Bring this way. This is what to do. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. If anything, we will cut into it. Right. There we go. Kind of. Maybe. Not perfect. Okay. Hmm. I just want it to be a little bit even. It doesn't matter all that much, so you know what? Ooh, this is a big line to clean up here. What if I just, you know, warp it a little bit along the edges here just to make sure it's got full coverage. And we will erase that part. So it's just that, and then it needs to be this color? There we go. Doing things this way will give me a stupid amount of clipping layers. But little do they know, I love being stupid. Um, how do I want to do this? You know, I'll, as a little treat, I'll give them their highlights. I'll do this one first. Ba, 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 ba. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now. Will I ever learn? I don't know how. But I suddenly lose control. I'm just putting the colors here so they're easy to grab. Whoa, whoa, mamma mia. Here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Does it show again? Just how much I missed you. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. Could never let you go. Slam the door, I think you know. It won't be away too long. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. Can I forget everything? Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Does it show again? My, just how much I missed you. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? It's so good said, my, doesn't mean forever. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why? Now I really know. I guess this is kind of the cutting process for me. It feels weird to call it that. Bald. Yeah, it feels weird for me to call it the cutting process because like the whole time I'm working, I'm thinking about it, how things are cut and how to like finalize all of the different pieces. I think that's all the hair on top of the head done. We do have hair here. I'm like, ooh, do I like that darker shade a little bit better than the lighter one? No, I don't. I'm like, no, it's a little bit distracting. It's definitely more striking, but it's distracting me. Okay. Well, we'll do the brows. The brows are easy. Brows we're just gonna keep as one piece. Brow L. This one purple. This one green. We'll make a folder just for the brows, just because I don't like them hanging out. They deserve a little home. Ooh, the eyes. I think that I want this to go over top. No, it's a bit hard to understand visually. How am I gonna get this color how I want it? Maybe I make this one add. Or is it add glow? I do want it to have opacity, but it has to be significantly brighter. If I want to do that. Just try to match it. Or get it something that looks nice. I think that looks nice. I want a Milky Way. I like that. And then this one we want as a reference layer, but it's not going to be the same. I think if it's too bright, they read like pupils, and they shouldn't. They need to be more on the subtle side. He does look nice without them, though. Okay. Um. We'll duplicate it for. We'll just duplicate them. One will be for the left eye, one will be for the right eye. So for all of this, oh, the line art. Oh, these are all locked. IL line. We'll just do the left one. Alright. Turn this off. Only need one eye. Don't need the test. We don't need this. Do 10. Oh, we've got a million different ways to engage. Fantasy sports. Tell us every thought you think. All of the time. All of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. This, I think I'm gonna have to keep as a multiply layer. I don't think it'll affect anything. Just because of how it interacts with the grid behind it. I think it's better to keep it as is. So this will be IL grid. IL shade. IL highlight. Chat room 2. Set our sights and spent our nights waiting for you. You. Insatiable you. I think I fucked up something. I'm gonna save a duplicate version of this. Or save a new version of this. You unstoppable, watchable. Your insides out, honey, how you grew. Open my file. Thank you. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? Yeah, I fucked this up. The line art is not the right size. All of the time. All of the time. Boredom is a crime. All of the time. Anything and everything all of the time. All of the time. All of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. All of the time. Let's duplicate these two. That looks interesting. Transform. Flip. She said, shut up! Eyes grid. Ref. IR. Shade. R. Highlight ref. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. She looked at me. Hi, Jay! I don't. Did you just say that? Or have I not been looking at chat? Because both are true. Both could be true. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. All of these we do not need to export. One thing I do want to do is do this sort of tester eye and flip it the other way. Okay, and put this here. Like that. So that's a bit better of an idea of what his eyes will look like. They'll have some dimension to them. I'm gonna dimensionize them in Live 2D. You're good? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. My workspace smells like chicken pot pie because I ate a chicken pot pie really quickly before stream. And I like that. It is a welcome smell. Yum, yeah. Big fan, big fan. And I am looking forward to being done with this guy. This fucking guy. We haven't seen him in a while. We haven't seen him in a while, have we? Gonna lurk for a bit? No problem. That's what these streams are, working lurks. Job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. So taking and no giving. And they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. For service and devotion. Sometimes that man is out to get me. Never take away all your friends. And it's all gonna go your way. Okay, that was like something weird was happening with the line art there, and I didn't like. To drive you crazy if you let it. Getting my brain to focus. I don't want to focus. I don't wanna. I don't want to focus. I want to play Zelda. Not fair, not fair. Put his hair on. Just so I want to see more cleanly what I'm working with here. Bing, bing. This should be this color. This is all gonna be one piece. No shading. I don't know if that was the color of tongue that we decided on, though. Oopsies. I think it's the most visible, though, like, black could also work. I don't want it to look like mine, though. I want it to look different than my tongue. I'll just double check with Lux. I'll keep it like this so I can go back to it if I want. Then I'll merge it down. Yeah, I'll keep it green. Mouth top line is good. Mouth top fill. We do need to change these to that color. That covers the sides. Change the color of this. Right? It's the right color. The one thing is, we do need to separate these into lefts and rights. That side, and then this will be the other side. So this is the right one. And we won't have to export that, and then we'll have this as the left side, and we will have to export that. Outside L. Make sure fill. Line. Change this to R. Oh, won't you take me home tonight? Oh, down beside the root by lair. Oh, give it all you got, flat bottom girls. You make the rockin' world go round. The rockin' world go round. Oh, yeah, this has to be unclipped to do this. Bald! Oh, you can't even really tell. You can't even tell. It doesn't need to be clipped at all, does it? Okay. Okay, so we do need to do a thing here. Yeah, I should be able to manipulate this hairline piece as much as I should be able to manipulate the rest of the hair, because it's gonna all collide together in ways that will be fun. And whatever we build here, we'll just like duplicate it and put it on top of this piece of hair as well. Too much and you'll get sick. Rich. Save your recovery information. Come on. I should probably close out of this one. I'm just saving for real now. Hi, Emberwing. Welcome on in. How you doing? Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Good to hear. Good to be. How? Why is it doing that? How's stream been so far? It's been chill. It's been a while since I've done art. It feels kind of weird. It's definitely very different than streaming games. It's much more reserved. And that's good. You know? My last couple of streams have all been playing Zelda for how many hours? A lot of hours. Like usually 8-hour Zelda streams. Good grief. This is like a break in comparison, but I do like Zelda a lot. You're really bad at digital art. Anyone who can do digital art, you have a huge amount of respect for them. Hey, listen. Anybody can do it. I specifically went to school for many years to do it. So a lot of my skills come from that, but I hope you can at least enjoy watching, even if you pick up like one weird little thing from something. It can be a good experience. So I thought I heard a car outside. It confuses you? Yeah, it confuses me too. It confuses me too. Oh, can never get it to look right, so you just stick to pencil and paper. Oh yeah, I get that. When I was first learning how to do digital art, this was a long time ago when I first started learning. Thank you for the follow. When I first started learning how to do digital art, I didn't use like Photoshop. I had Adobe Illustrator, and it was because I didn't have like a tablet as a kid, and it would get me so frustrated that I couldn't get the lines to look exactly how I wanted them to with like a mouse. And so using Illustrator, I would just fix every single line to be exactly what I wanted it to be. And I got really good at vector art. Which is, it feels ridiculous to say that, but but I got really good at vector art. Why are the lines showing up like this? Okay, that's why. It's like something weird is happening here. I don't like it. There we go. Now, I should be able to just... Let's just go this way. Grab this. 12. It's too many. But recently I've been like looking at a lot of tutorials. Like I've kind of got to hit a point where I'm like, oh, I wanna level up in my art some more and just like take a look at the ways that other people create I want to get, like, there's so many things that I want to get better at this year. I want to get better at drawing hands. I want to get better at drawing, shading, doing, like, finding myself, like, a style that is me, I think would be nice. But, it's easier than it sounds. It sounds easier than it actually is in practice. I definitely know that I have, like, a distinct style. Like, every artist has a distinct style in one way or another. But I pride myself in being able to recreate sort of different looks. Best RPC done was a dragon and 3 different animals mixed together. I remember when I was a kid, on the Gaia Online forums, there was this roleplay group that had it was like animal hybrids. It was all about these like kids that like grew up alongside like an animal hybrid like companion, I guess. And I was obsessed with the idea of having a companion that was an elephant and a flamingo combined. True BZ facts. Obsessed with elephants and flamingos, my favorites. I also like bats a lot. I like Z-Bat here, as you can tell by my little buddy. But I definitely still have quite the flamingo obsession. Foxes and axolotls? Ooh, those are both really good. What is happening with this here? I recently have been looking at Skip4D, who's a 3D artist that's on Twitter, and I think doesn't really stream, but streamed a little bit like a long time ago. But Skip makes like VR chat bases for like furry characters and stuff, and just released over the weekend a chibi model base, and I'm like, oh, it's so cute, and I want to play with it, but I can't be spending my money willy-nilly, and I'm like, I want to get better at 3D, and I feel like it's a good way to get better at 3D, but also, I don't know if I have enough know-how to make a BZ in it, because I would like to make a BZ. At the end of the day, that's the goal. What is happening with the line art with that? I don't have to worry too much about it, but like, what is that? But yeah, I'm like just mentally like going back and forth trying to justify getting it because I want it so bad. And then being like, no, 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 don't do that. I'm like, but I want it. It's like got like so many different like customizability options. But I'm over here like, well, it doesn't have a little devil tail, and I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. So, but I'm sure if I like applied myself for like a week, I'd be able to figure it out. But I have work to do. I have to do my commissions. Okay, we can combine these now. These are all good. This one is good now. These ones we can merge together. That one's good. There we go. The face. Put that thing back in your mouth. Been suffering with art block here recently, so all you've been doing is working on your book. Hey, work is work. I get into that way too, and I think it's really good to have different sort of like outlets to sort of switch between when you're having an art block. Like multiple projects going on at the same time. And especially like the fun projects. Sometimes I think it's the ADHD that I have to deal with. I need to find myself like a reason to like get my butt in the chair. And some days the reason I put my butt in the chair is because I need to upload yesterday's VOD. Like and so that's that's something that I recommend for people who maybe suffer with art block and just like getting something productive done for the day. Um try finding just like the dumbest little reason to sit in your chair, and then you'll actually like start plugging away at work. It's crazy, but it works. For me, at least. And sometimes the solution is to just work on other stuff. Work is work. If you can't bring yourself to draw, bring yourself to write. Bring yourself to, I don't know, learn how to model in 3D. ADHD makes it so hard to focus on things that don't interest you when you're not motivated. Yeah. I spend so much time working on my personal outfits for my own models because it is sort of like the one thing that I can go back to consistently and be like, all right, I want to work on something. What am I going to work on? Okay, we'll work on my own model and then we'll start the other project. And it's really hard when your brain just doesn't want to do anything. Like that's like no, I need at least like one I need at least one old man that I can draw salaciously. I need some kind of like uh, Barbie doll or persona or something that I can just like get my grubby little hands on. You're diagnosed last year around this time of May. I am self-diagnosed. I personally don't have, I don't know, I have a little bit of interest in getting at least trying medication at some point. Um or just like I don't know, doing something about it. But I come from family that have ADHD and let me just say the symptoms. It's like when your family has it and you see it in them and you see it in yourself. For the longest time I didn't think that I could possibly have ADHD because I did really well in school. I was like really good in school, like top of my class. Went to art school for whatever reason, but like I was really fucking smart. I never really studied for anything. I just like took tests really well and just like retained knowledge very easily. And then and then I was like, "Oh, I don't want to do my homework. I don't want to do my homework." I would save all my homework until the like 10 minutes of homeroom that we got. I would do all my homework in that. And I'm like, "Oh, like thinking back, wait a second." Your moms think that you might be autistic as well because you act a lot like your little brother who's autistic. I mean, like the spectrum, it's a spectrum for a reason, you know? And I think ADHD and autism have a huge amount of overlap, symptomatically and just sort of like a lot of the same struggles at like dealing with, I guess, quote unquote, like neurotypical society. We live in a society. Okay. I don't want to uh run off, but somehow it's I've only been streaming for like an hour, but I'm already like I need to refill my water and use the bathroom. So I'm going to go do that really quick. Gonna quick jump over to BRB, run an ad, and I'll be back in just a second. See you in a second. And I'm back. Hello. Um, talking about all of this makes me think of I've told this story on stream before, but I think it's testament to sort of just like who I am kind of story. I I for the longest time I didn't think that I could possibly have ADHD because of how well I did in school. And then I was like, well, there was a time where I wasn't doing well in school. And I was like, oh yeah, that was in middle school. You know, right like when you hit puberty. Hmm, interesting. And I distinctly remember doing so badly in my classes, like failing and like forging my parents' signature to like, you know, just like try and get away with my grades being as bad as they were. And I remember my dad sitting me down and being like, listen, you're smart. You can do better than this. Like, he said to me, these are the grades that I got when I was in school, and you're smarter than me. So you should be getting better grades. And I went and I thought about it for a second. I was like, yeah, I am smarter than you. And then I just sort of like spite did really well in school for the rest of my days. All because I was like, yeah, I am smarter than my dad. And I think that's kind of hilarious. I don't remember what color this is. So I think this actually just needs to be, not clipped. This just needs to be like a generic shadow, because it'll be cast over everything, so it'll have to be like a multiply layer. This past year, your grades have been bad, but you've been dealing with a lot, so your moms aren't pushing your grades that much. School starts back up, they're going to be expecting good grades. Quick question for you, Emberwing. Are you over 18? Just sort of sometimes, the way that you talk about it, you know, some people have college and things, but I need to ask because this is an 18 plus stream. I have to be safe and make sure that minors are safe in their own spaces. You didn't know? Sorry. No problem, Emberwing. You'll go. Okay, have a good one. Thank you. That was one of the more graceful. That was so graceful. I'm just kind of amazed. So many of these we can just merge. So now with this, when the head moves, so okay, so we take this, make this green. This and that. The head moves. Oops. And the shadow will move with it. Yippee! The head will move around. Should probably do this fur that's in the front. I don't want to do the fur. I don't want to do the fur. Wah! put this guy's pants back on. Where's his jacket? Where are the wings? Turn that off so I can see again. Uh, there's not a soul out there. It's like I could keep putting off the fur. I'm like, I shouldn't. I shouldn't put it off. You know, do it. I don't want to do it, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't put it off anymore. I want to see this compared to the sketch. I'm just distracting myself. Yeah, there's the sketch. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. And I know I'm stalling. Take the line art. Yeehaw. Honestly, I should just use this color to figure out these lines in. Yeehaw. Okay. That's... Okay. That's good to me. There's one. Okay. Take this. Delete that. Expand by 2. Invert. Delete. I will need shading and highlighting.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Scaring me with the deep fry small meat.
Drink your water.
And the hydrate, thank you. It's going right to my boobs. I just made my model a bit more visible today. Spinning me right round, baby. Like to see that everybody's having a good time. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Both of these. Oh, you people. See. All right. All right. Evenly distribute the water. Oh, perfect. Makes perfect sense. Alright, oh, you people, can't you see how your life's affecting our reality? You can make it right. Just a lie. Already fucked this up. Can make you right, and that makes you larger. That makes you larger than life. Who are we arting today? This is Lux. Tough Lux. Moderator of the channel. One of the besties. Zoom out. We are getting his, all of his weird layers set up and configured for Live 2D. Namely the hair. The hair is weird. A lot of it, I think, will just be able to merge down eventually. But, for now, we have to take care of the weird stuff that's around his head. I mean, with any Live 2D model, the head is going to be probably the most complicated, and then you just, I don't know, some people merge the whole lower half of the body together, you know? Your life's affecting our reality. You can make it right. Their life. Eto. Muppet VTuber where the arms, legs just flop around everywhere. I mean, that's basically what I did with Snell. That's basically Snell. But I don't know why. If you are unfamiliar, I will show him to you. You know what's funny is that Snell was always set up to be a TTS mascot, so his mouth tracking will not track with me, which is just very funny. Oh, you know what? I'll load him as an item. Look at this guy. Oops. And his arms are very, very floppy here. He's coming to get you. I made sure that his arms were just like super jiggly. And his antenna have a lot of jiggle too. He's great. He's got physics on his mouth, so he gets extra little like little mouth movements when he talks, and it's very funny. I'm very glad I added that. Similarly, this guy right here, I love giving good jiggly physics. So you can just pick up your little creature and throw him around. Wait, come back. Uh-oh, I lost him. Come back. There he is. I gotta grab him by the tail. Alright. Get back in your corner.
Wait, don't throw me. H.
But what if I want to? Yeah! I'm evil. I do what I want. Alright. Mordecai and Rigby, if you don't finish this model, you're fired. Does the coding stuff work on him? Which him? Are we talking about Zbat or are we talking about Snell? If Booba equal true, jiggle. This is true. This is true. If you're wondering, like, if I have Snell up, if Snell will talk or Zbat will talk, I don't know. They'll fight. I think they'll actually both talk. They'll fight for dominance. You can't, I think they both talk. Actually, I'm not sure. Because I know that when I made Snell for Bug, it was like, you know, oh, hoping that we could find a way that you could maybe have both of them on the screen. Oh, I don't know. I've not tested it. You could try, but it's the TikTok voices, so it might be a completely different system. I've not messed around with it too much, personally.
I did no stream less than prosody rate equals 10% greater than URR. Less than a prosody greater than. I knew your mom pretty well last night. Prosody rate equals 10%, pitch equals plus 99% greater than emphasis lav.
Yeah. The answer is sadly no. If I changed it to the other thing, then it would work, but I think it's because it's the TikTok plugin specifically. Have them speak different languages, just make all the bilinguals in chat overwhelmed and confused. Oh my gosh. Absolute nightmare for moderation. Like it was worth a try. I genuinely had no idea, and I hadn't tested it myself either because I've never really messed around with that stuff to begin with. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. This song is so werewolf. So werewolf coded. Transform, flip. Wanna be with you. I should make a werewolf playlist. I think it would be fun. Lately, I've been sort of in that, like, that restless mood of none of my playlists are good enough for me. I need to put my brain in a blender. Like, anybody else get in that kind of music mood? Because that's the music mood that I've been in. Okay. Song not good enough? I need to blend my brain. Rubbing my hand in a hairy bear's chest and going, wow, you're so werewolf coated. I mean, where's the lie? Why not? That joke can be applied to Lux. Lux is not werewolf coated. He's Mothman. I guess the fur around the neck, that is werewolf coated. Yeah, that's true, actually. You got me there. Somebody. Sharpest tool in the shed. Looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, to the rules and I hit the ground running. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. It's much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Got the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. And stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. And judging by the hole in the satellite picture, it's getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. Oh, that's the way I like it. I never get bored. Get your game on, go play. That glitters is gold. Break the mold. Oh, there's a lot to get through on here. But I think once we get through this, a lot of it's gonna come together. Get your game on, go play. Get the show on, get paid. Gold. Shooting stars. If this song became popular again, there would be less Gen Z doomers. Oh my god. You're so right. This is such like it's such a, you know that meme where it's like this the guy who's like nothing in life matters, and then the guy who's like radical next to him and he's like, yeah, nothing in life matters, like the everything everywhere all at once sort of, you know, way of looking at life. Never shine if you don't glow. Fuck it, we ball. This is the fuck it, we ball of songs. It's really good. I truly cannot ever like ignore the part of the song where he talks about uh how about global warming and thinking about how old this song is and just being like, "Oh, how come nobody talk about global warming in their song anymore, huh?" They did it once in All Star and everybody else went, we don't need to talk about it anymore in our songs." Okay, we'll do this one first. I realize the crazy things we do. We only need to do one of these. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum dum da da dum dum. The sea is fade away. It's all about the dum dum da da dum dum. Got on wrong anyway. But we really care. To understand. It's all about the money. Dum da 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 dum dum. Seas fade away. I should go and see a movie today. I should go and see a movie today. There's been so many movies that I've been putting off seeing. I should go see one today. And maybe two. Maybe I'll go see 2 movies today. Because I want to see the Charlie Day movie. The Charlie Day's newest movie, because it looks good and funny. And I also still have not seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I've been hearing really nice things about it, and I really like Dave Bautista. So I just like haven't been going outside. I haven't been going outside. I need to go out. I've been playing Zelda instead of going outside. And every time I've been like, "Oh, I want to go to the movies." I'm like, "No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to sit home and unlock more of the map in the dungeon in the depths in Zelda. That's what you want to do." And I go, "Yeah, that is what I want to do." And I do that. What's a girl to do? Propose a Lizzo song about global warming. Throw that ass in a circle for the North Pole and penguins. Oh my god, that'd be so hot. That'd be so slay. It's all about the money. But yeah, if any of you have seen movie recently, is movie good? Is movie good? Should we be watching them? Question mark? I'm not sure. Derby is still out. One thing that I was watching this morning, and it might be completely unrelated to anybody's interests in chat, but I went, "Oh yes, this is interesting." When I saw it this morning, there was a documentary. This one like UK game journalism YouTube channel. They went and they interviewed like a ton of people who worked on Disco Elysium to sort of get to the bottom of just like that whole situation. You saw The Menu Saturday? Fun horror movie about a high art chef fucking with rich people? I know of The Menu. When I first saw the trailer for The Menu, I was like, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I don't know. I don't know about that. And then I just sort of like absorbed more through osmosis on the internet, and I went, you know what? I do like it when they fuck with rich people in movies. I do like that a lot. That's one of the appeals of Knives Out. Shallow, shallow, shallow. We're far from the shallow now. I remember when this movie came out, or I guess the reboot, A Star Is Born, right? That's what the movie's called. And everybody was singing this song at karaoke. Everybody and their mother. I remember one time I went to karaoke and somebody had loaded this song up to sing, and they like had already left the bar, so I just like got up there with my friends and we sang it instead. And I think that's cute. Far from the shallow now. Another movie, I think, quote question mark, where they fuck with rich people that I need to see. I've never seen Parasite. I know that I should go see Parasite. I say go see. You can watch it at home. It's only at home. It's not in theaters anymore. I remember I did have one friend who saw Parasite and was very much like, I didn't get it. It's like, oh, you grew up with a lot of money, huh? You grew up with a lot of money with the Boku bucks. And I'm like, it's okay, you're allowed to not like movies, but in the back of my head, I'm like, interesting. Interesting, interesting. And I can only imagine it's the same for people who watch Knives Out. But the first Knives Out, honestly, like the first Knives Out, so many things in that that are just like difficult to watch because it's like, oh, I know these people. Like I have met these people. Okay, well, that's not even all of them. Okay, we'll just have to. Okay, are there's a DL and a DR. I'm just realizing. Model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Here on the catwalk. Saw The Lighthouse one time. It's one of those movies where you recognize there's a bunch of underlying themes and stuff, but you don't know what they are. Sometimes you can just be there for the vibes. I mean, I like went to school to like I consider myself to be somebody who's decently media literate because I took classes in media literacy and like understand themes and storytelling and things like that, and then I'll go and I'll watch a Disney movie with my parents and I'll just like turn and be like, oh yeah, turning red is like a werewolf metaphor. It's very interesting to see sort of like the werewolf coming of age story told through like a girl when usually girls are completely forgotten in that genre, but really amazing. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Turning Red is a werewolf movie and it's the best werewolf movie they've made in 30 years. Sorry. I'm very passionate about these things. Um Prove me wrong. Ratatouille is a French mecha anime. Also true. Also very true. I saw a post. I saw a post the other day that it was like, oh, the chef comes out and he takes off his hat and there's a rat in there, and then the rat takes off his hat and there's a little fly in there, and then the fly takes off his hat and there's like a like a cell, and they're all controlling And they're like, I'm sick of it. Who made my fucking food? It's too complicated. Who made my food? On the catwalk, yeah. I also we had this conversation, me and my parents talking about movies, watching after watching Strange World, because we watched Strange World together, and spoilers for Strange World. If you have any intention in watching Disney's Strange World, their whole universe, their whole world is a turtle. They live on a turtle, and it's like that's big spoilers. But I remember watching it and being like, "Oh yeah, they're inside a body. Look, like they're in a body. The trees are shaped like lungs. There's like red blood cells and blue veins, and it's like everything's telegraphing to just like we are inside of a body." And I'm over here, I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know, it's the turtle myth. You know, it's the turtle myth." And my parents are like, "What the fuck is the turtle myth?" I'm like, "You don't know what the turtle myth is? It's like popular in a ton of other cultures, you know? Just everybody lives on the back of a giant turtle." You see, they would know these things if they had seen the critically acclaimed movie Smallfoot. No. Watch Smallfoot. The turtle myth from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes, actually, I think that's where I learned about it for the first time. It's very much like that turtle myth is very much inspired by that like original turtle myth. But in Avatar, it's like they give them bending, and rather than like the whole Earth just being a big giant turtle. Are y'all gonna see? How do we feel about Elemental? That's what I want to know. How are people feeling about Elemental? The turtle myth came from Asian spiritualism or something. It's actually common in like multiple cultures. It's not specific to Asian cultures. It's Native American as well. Uh yeah, tur- turtle myth. And then there's also the phrase of like it's turtles all the way down. Like that's it in uh sort of in reference to that myth that the whole world is just turtles standing on top of each other. Turtle uh creation myth. World turtle Wikipedia page. It occurs in Hindu mythology, Chinese mythology, and mythologies of the indigenous peoples of the Americas. It's a pretty common one. Everybody loved turtle. And you know what? Me too. I also love turtle. You are the dancing queen. Only 17. Dancing queen. The tambourine, oh yeah. You can jive. Ooh. Delete this one. Dancing queen. Flat Earth theory is too mainstream right now. Turtle Earth theory is in. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The world is a turtle. We gotta take care of it. He's very sick. The themes in for somebody like me who it considers myself to be media literate, the themes in Strange World felt like I was getting beat over the head. Like I'm like, okay, yes. They found this cool resource and they revolutionized their society with this cool resource, but actually this cool resource is killing the planet. And their whole society is collapsing without them being able to use this resource. I'm like, I get it. It's oil. It's okay. But then I'm like, oh yeah, not everybody um pays attention. Isn't that the plot to Doom 2016 with Argent Energy and demons? I mean, possibly. I'm not familiar enough with Doom lore. As much as I would love to be. Maybe one of these days. One of these days I'll get really into Doom lore. I reminded myself of when I went to go see the Angry Birds movie and I walked out of the theater and I asked the question and Lux wrote the actual quote down, but I said something along the lines of like I was talking about how I wasn't sure if the new characters that they had in Angry Birds 2 were playable characters in the Angry Birds game. And I turned to him and I said, it's like, I don't know, I'm not familiar enough with Angry Birds lore. And I'm like, I'm not familiar enough with Angry Birds lore. Did they add more women to the game? I'm not sure. Probably. I don't know. Not too much to Doom lore. Scientists fucked around on Mars, opened a portal to hell. Doom guy walked up and said, "This sucks," and just starts killing demons. That's as much as I knew about Doom. And that and you could play it on a pregnancy test. These are truly the only things that you need to know about any video game. What is the plot boiled down to like a sentence?
What type of
and
dog
can you
is
play
this?
and can you play it on a pregnancy test? And honestly, it's one of the most amazing things that the internet has collectivized around. It's just, can you play Doom on this device? Also, hi, Witch Stereo. What type of dog is this? Bug. The bug kind. I'm gonna duplicate these. Hi. This gotta be E. L. We have to separate these into L and R. I could have organized this better. I think from the beginning. I'm suffering because of it. Could probably play it on those redstone computers in Minecraft. Can you play Doom in Minecraft? I got the search result. Oh, these people, they're not playing Doom with like redstone and stuff. But they have in fact modded Minecraft to play like Doom. And you know, maybe I could do some more research, but Doom remade in Minecraft and it's awesome. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Now you have my attention. Now you have my This video looks beautiful. I mean, it's made in 2022, so this is fucking awesome. This is so cool. They're so funny looking. Look at them. Oh my god, that's incredible. I don't want to watch the whole video because I don't want to be a React streamer very much. And I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube when this VOD eventually goes up on YouTube. But you, oh my god. Oh my god! I've never played Doom, and yet I'm just like I want to know more. That's awesome. That's awesome, actually. Um, I love that. I mean, it doesn't really look like much, but somebody did put uh Doom on a pregnancy test. There you go. Just to prove that. I don't know, maybe they could have faked it. I'm not smart enough to recognize it. It looks real to me. One crucial detail to Doom lore, Doom Guy had a pet bunny named Daisy. Demons killed Daisy, and that's when they have officially fucked up. Oh my god, John Wick level lore. John Wick and Doom Guy have so much in common. They should kiss. Yay. Why it not working? Why no work? Why it no go? It's not going. It's not copying. Why isn't it copying? Oh, I'm stupid. It's because I have it duplicated on top of the thing, and there were two of them. There were two of them. Easy, easy mistake. Okay, I'm gonna make this shading separate, so we just have this as its own thing. I want to play Ultra Kill maybe at some point. I think would be fun. I really want to start streaming more days of the week. But there's like other stuff. It's been like a race of catch up, trying to like get my stuff to the point where I have that, because I really want to focus on like outreach and making short form content for people to watch and come check out my streams. And also just sort of like turn the clips that people have made of me into something a little bit more what? Just put a little bit more effort into jazzing them up and putting them on the internet for posterity. But I'm like, but also when you stream more funny stuff happens, and you can make clips of those. Either way, I've just been like, oh, I love having my like 2-day break in there is so nice. BC Silly competition, compilation. I can't fucking talk anymore, apparently. I stay silly. Through everything. I stay silly. This doesn't work. Okay. We have to reduce. She's got the look. She's got the look. She's got the look. Thing I ever do, I do for you. La 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 la. I kind of just want to take all of this and just... Oh, I can't do it all at once. You know, just fudge it. And then I have to just, flip them again. Transform, flip. No, these. Let it transform, flip. There we go. I went too far! Okay, now it should be good. And also with me doing 8-hour streams of Zelda, I'm like, I'm honestly, I'm exhausting myself as much fun as I'm having. I need to be careful to not, go overboard. But hey, Zelda fun? I want to beat the game too. Oh, I want to beat the game. I'm honestly really glad I decided that I'm like, wait, I should just be playing some of this off stream. I'll just keep like the big story stuff for stream, but like the little stuff, I don't need to stream every single thing of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be there for literal ever. I want it that way. Nothing but a mistake. Hear you say. Okay. Shade. Okay, we have some highlights here. Tell me why. Mistake. Hear you say. Highlight. I'll duplicate this one to flip. My fire, the one desire. When I say, I was like, I have these rulers up. Get them out of here. I don't need them. Mistake. Take that. Color it that color. Normal. Yippee. It do be looking oh, it's I was like, it's looking different. Why it look different? When I was these green, this one green, purple. Into the city to see a marching band. Said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? When you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they are made, I'll leave you a phantom. This woke you up from lurking? Oh, yes. Join the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, took me into the city, see a marching band. You grow up, won't you be hero of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? tripping over the emo kids in high school since they sat in most of the inconvenient spots of the hallway, dude. And some of the, some emo kids they're just like bean sprouts. They have really long legs. They're trying to trip you. Yeah. You carry on, we'll carry on. Can't believe me. We will carry on. Carry on. Thrilling. Your misery and hate will kill us all. Paint it black and take it back. Shout it loud and clear. Fire to hear that call. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Dead and gone, believe me. Memory will carry on. Oh, oh, can I carry it all? I'm not a hero. Song. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Your memory will carry on. I think that was pretty good. I'll do that. Design. Yeah, we'll carry on. It do wake you up, that song. It does wake you up. I'm just gonna keep this particular shadow contained to this area, because there's gonna be a different shadow that's hanging out back here. So, it should at least be a bit longer. So when the head turns, we have more of it. Okay. Now, take that. We have this big highlight. We'll be taking that. Normal, all the way up. There's one, and then we're gonna have to do sort of like the general head shading on the fur as well. Thing is, we also need to take all this, duplicate it, flip it. Rename it. Taking that. Normal. All right. That's all good to go. Purple? These are all green. That's green. Oh, there's still so many pieces left. That's the last of the highlights on the hair there. Should be uncomplicated. Okay. This here. Delete that. This and that. Expand by 2. Invert. Just trim that part off. Merge. Merge. Much faster. Flip horizontal. Good to go. Then this one just contains this funny little I was called an ahegao. No, ahoge. The what is that called? The ahegao. Okay. Do what you want. Turn me out. Do what you want. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. problem with this one. Eating a bomb-ass burrito, doing an eye cow face. I love saying sentences my grandparents wouldn't understand. I love sentences that scare and confuse the elderly. And dance! There we go. We just need to do this sort of effect, which will just be placed over top of all of the pieces. Like it is a more socially acceptable version of the guy who commissions rich blonde white ladies buying Wonder Bread. Oh, the photos of anime girls eating cheeseburgers? Smommy, have I talked about this? Have you heard me talk about this on stream? I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny when anime girls eat cheeseburgers with their tiny mouths. Like, asterisk, non-sexual. I just think it's hilarious. I have talked about this on stream before, where it's like, I've been seeing a lot of images of anime girls eating cheeseburgers lately, and you know what? They're really funny and I like them. I don't know, maybe for some people it is the Wonder Bread situation or something like that, but for me, I think it's funny because they have really tiny mouths and they can't eat big burgers. It's like getting a dog, like a dog a special big cake for its birthday. Like, I don't know. I think it's hilarious. And they just look so happy. I don't know. That's all that I can really say on the matter, is that it's funny. Let's turn off the neck. I'm enjoying the music, sorry. With mountains. Americans have fulfilled the human desire for huge, greasy burger. Yes. I often feel like I have eaten all the burgers I will need to eat in my lifetime, but on a very rare occasion when I want a special treat, I'm like, burger. But I'm a little freak, because my favorite burger, and don't judge me for this, I really fuck with a peanut butter and bacon burger. I think that burger with bacon, so patty, bacon, a good bun, and just some peanut butter as the sauce. It sounds bad, but it's not. It's fucking good, and I like it a lot. Oh, the symmetry ruler. Wherever we're meant to be together, you'll be near. Stood you, my dear. Got me head over heels. You would order a peanut butter burger if only you weren't allergic. Oh, I'm so sorry. To be denied peanut butter is one of the biggest crimes. Right up there with being denied milk and gluten. It's like, I don't know, like when you're allergic to like shellfish or like red food dye, pineapple, banana, if you're allergic to like things like that, it's like, oh, that sucks. It's just like a little bit of a thing to work around. But being allergic to peanuts, you're being denied one of life's greatest pleasures. And I think that is sad. So we can be free. Nobody else. So we can be free. All the things she said running through my head. Running through my head. All the things she said. All the things she said running through my head. Running through my head. I think of all of the like food allergies that you could have, celiacs is definitely up there as one of the most annoying. I say this because Lux has celiacs. Lux, this Mothman right in front of you, this bitch can't eat bread, and that's so fucking sad for him. All nuts and lactose intolerant. What the fuck? And then you can't even like, so you can't even have nut milk. That's so fucking fucked up. Can deal with lactose intolerance by just accepting you'll shit your pants. Kind of harder to power through eating nuts because you can't breathe. Yeah, yeah. I imagine that's not as easy. That's the thing is like lactose intolerance. Like there have to be people out there who are like truly allergic to dairy, but most of the time I hear about people who are like, "Oh yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. I don't give a shit." Like, and they just eat whatever they want anyways. It's like that one has a little asterisk, you know? If you were truly allergic to dairy, that would really, really suck. Well, I guess not all cultures have like a very dairy core diet. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dairy core today. Cow Tools. Happy birthday, Cow Tools. I think Cow Tools had its birthday like yesterday or something. I thought this was Big Iron for a second, and I was like, I have a metal cover of Big Iron on here. It's Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. There is a niche aesthetic centered around milk. I would argue that is true. Cow print. Cow print is so cute. It really is really, really cute. And cows themselves, have you ever pet a cow? Truly a beast. Just one of the most beasts ever. They're just so sweet. And they have 4 stomachs. Jolene, please! Oh, Jolene! Don't fucking do this to me, Jolene! Oh my god, he's all I have! You had to work with cows. They're so messy. Poop just drops out. That's like all animals. Animals be shitting. I don't know if you know this. They have four stomachs, not four stomachs. They have, oh, they have front stomachs. That's fucked up. I was living in a blissful world where cows had four stomachs, and you had to go and and ruin it. No, I like learning new things about animal. Looking good. Thumbs up. There's the fur. Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, the neck with the fur. Uh. All right, what next? I think we'll save the jacket for a little bit, but we'll do the chest? Chest is not a bad idea. Um, where's the back of the belt? There we go. He's naked. Okay, I actually need to run and do another BRB because I don't know what it is. I don't know how I can stream Tears of the Kingdom for 8 hours straight and not have to use the bathroom at all. But the moment I start drawing, I'm like, oh my god, I have to use the bathroom constantly. Oh, by the way, no, what's this cow fact? They have a section of their maxilla that does not have teeth. This helps you restrain cow head when administering oral medication. Wow! You know a lot about cows. Okay, but I'm gonna real quick BRB. See y'all in just a second. I'm back. Hello. Fighting my brain. Fighting my brain to get work done. Alright, we don't have any special shading on the chest. Where's his wings? There they are. I don't need to look at the sketch anymore. I set up this whole thing so I could do clipping layers for it. I think I still can, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it'll all just be clipped to this one shirt. No, it won't. Okay, I think we'll just keep this one, and this one will have special layers for. Transylvania. How about that? I think it's very interesting how many movies there are that people are like, oh, that movie is a cult classic. And by cult classic, what they really meant was gay people love it. Which is this movie. Rocky Horror Picture Show. But not symptom. We have this shirt. Shit. We need to It's just black. Oh! Panty raid! Welcome on in! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? My name is BZ. I am a Jersey Devil VTuber. Right now, I am making some art, working on a Mothman. He's currently mostly naked and doesn't have his wings. But there you go. He's still mostly naked, but he has his wings. It's the first time you've seen this model. It's been a while. Yes, I debuted this model very recently. It was the 20th. So it's not even been 10 days. So very new. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see it a bit closer? I could show you. Look at this. Look at me. Wow. Wee! Respectfully, yes. Absolutely, I'm willing to show it off. This here's my buddy Z-Bat. He's my little TTS mascot. We hang out. He's just a little dude. There's a lot of very lovely details on this model that I will gladly show to the class because you don't really see them on stream normally. Look at this thing! Look at this crazy doll box that I made. Isn't that insane? Whoa! Honestly, I should just stream with her sometime, right? And I'll just be playing games and this is all that you see. That's content, right? And I can also... Let me... Whoop! Put some flames on this skirt. Make it a little bit more extra. I have a new manicure with this model. Sick flames! And I have flames on my nails as well. These beautiful little coffin nails. Obviously, the glitter is so fun. The glitter. Oh, we love the glitter. I have a belly button ring hiding back there. Belly button ring. Hee hee. How cute. I got this cute little earring. Nice and sparkly. Ooh, wow. I love that. I have glasses. And they're also super duper glittery. Insanely glittery. I can do this. Bubble gum. What else do I have that I can share? Oh yeah. Blonde. I can blonde myself. This was the original version that I was working on, then I tricked everybody and was like, guess what? I have a second. I can go Super Saiyan! I didn't even consider that as a thing. That's so good. Yes. But yeah, I can go Super Saiyan. I can also get a little bit saucier. Make the skirt a little bit shorter. If I'm so inclined, you know? And yeah. Oh yeah. And the feet pics. But don't you worry. My toe is my feet are married. See that ring? See that ring? They're married. Okay? Don't think anything about it. Don't even try it. Yeah. And then I can also remove the ponytail if I want to and have a cute little Betty Boop hairstyle. It's cute. I am a little bit obsessed with it. And it's very easy to toggle between all of the different options that I have, and it's really fun. It's fun to play dress up. Where's my dog? Here he is. Move myself here, and then we'll get back to work. Mordecai and Rigby. Benson can't get me to finish this today. I know he can't. But yeah, we're working on this is a different model for my buddy Lux, who is a Mothman. And very close to being done with the art. Very, 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 very close. Gotta head to work now. Oh, enjoy your work. Sorry if I kept you too long. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for considering me as somebody to send your pals over to. Should you make pasta or rice or Fruit Loops to eat? That's a really hard question. Because, like, my answer is, like, all of them. Lux got so mad. He doesn't want the nipples. He got so mad. He's like, I'm gonna remove the nipples myself if you don't. And I was like, no! He hates us, is what happened. It's truly very sad. Hey, why can't I... Why has this been happening with Clip Studio, where it's like, this is obviously, very visibly... Oh. It was me being stupid. I had the symmetry tool on. It's still doing it. What is happening? If I don't say pasta or rice, you're gonna pour a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'll say Fruit Loops. Because the Fruit Loops are gonna go stale faster than pasta or rice. So you should eat them while you got them. Smoke them while you got them. Okay, thank you. Also, hi, Yuzu. Hi, Yuzu. Yuzu, you have to stream in the morning, so I have a reason to sit at my desk. I'm so sad. Just you are more than welcome or willing, I guess, to take breaks. You are in charge of your own life. Just know that I am sad when I wake up and I'm like, where's my Yuzu stream? I miss Yuzu. You oversleep. It's okay. We've both been staying up too late. I'm surprised I haven't gotten nightmares, because my thing that I've been doing has been running around in the depths a lot. And, you think that me running around in the depths a ton would, like, make me so scared and have really bad nightmares. But, nope. I've been doing just fine. I'm so excited to play more, though. I'm debating on whether or not I play more, after I decide that I'm done with Lux for the day. But really, I've been having a lot of 8-hour streams. I should chill. Miss seeing my streams, but you were like, teehee, more time for Zelda. Yes, yes. I have been streaming exclusively Zelda, so the people who typically hang out around here who don't want to be spoiled aren't exactly hanging out around here. Now I can merge all these down. And it's gonna look a little goofy with the cutouts, but we're just gonna have to ignore that. Literally, you're gonna eat your Fruit Loops and play Zelda. Sorry for my cough there. I'm normal, I swear. Belt. I don't want to do the belt. See, here's the nipples. Lux doesn't want them. He's got so mad about it. So mad. And by mad, he like slightly went, he raised his voice. Not even like in a threatening way. He's like, I just don't want them. I don't, please, get rid of them. And I'm like, oh. Ungrateful. Okay, I definitely want to separate these pecs. But I think we can merge them together first. Oh my god, did I get that perfect? I got it perfect! Except I forgot to grab this, but that's okay. I'm having a left pec and a right pec. That way I can, like, bounce them or something if I want to. You know. Oh, they, like, have, like, the seam down the center now. You watched all the skate again with Odessa? You're sore from laughing again? What did Odessa think? I want to know. I love that you're spreading the curse. Like, it took you, like, a matter of how, like, 3 days? Oh, I guess it was, like, a little bit less than a week. She hates it. Yippee! She is among like minds. Look at that butt. The butt is just one butt. We are not separating the butt. It is simply one piece. Like the anime. You were like, this is your fifth time watching this, and she was like, why? Why would you do this? To measure my ability. Dance into the danger zone. What will be? Maniac, maniac on the floor. Dancing like she's never danced before. Maniac, maniac. Dancing like she's never danced before. Oh, the belly button. That's the abdomen. This is the belly. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah. The belly can be merged. We'll keep the belly button separate. Hmm. I feel like I should separate these out and clean them up. Fine, I'll clean my lines. Like, why am I doing that like that? I don't know. It looks good. Because it looks good. Ever think of that, forehead? Lately I've been thinking about, like, my favorite, like, I love saying forehead as a way to call somebody stupid. Like, my favorite words that fit into sort of like that category, like things that are completely inoffensive, but if you say them like in an annoyed tone or even in an endearing tone. So, forehead and goober are the two that I say a lot. Got his ass, idiot. That's a good one too. That's gonna be you after you beat Ganon. You beat up Ganon and beat Tears of the Kingdom, you'd be like, got his ass. Oh, Jesse is a friend. I know he's been a good friend of mine. Lately something's changed and it's hard to define. You wanna make her mine. And he's holding her in his arms late, late at night. No, I wish that I had Jesse's girl. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Why can't I find a woman like that, like Jesse's girl? It'll be a reason to change. Did I get to save the Zora on Saturday? No spoilies. Yes, I did. I did save the Zora. Me and Sidon did get married and have a spring wedding. And it was cool. It was cool seeing like mechanics of the game that I had been putting off for a long time. I'll just say that. Wow, the story is fun and cool. Who would have thought? What about Yona? She's so cute. I'm sorry. I love her. I love her. She's really cute. I know that there's probably some people on the internet that are probably being weird about it and being like, you know, I guess angrier. But for me, I'm just like, oh, she's at least super cute. Like that was my first remark when I got there. I was looking at her character and I went like, "Oh my god, who is this? She's so cute." And just like kept saying that. So, you know, at least she's cute. I know a woman like that. Okay, now we have to separate these all out. Duplicate. Duplicate. Delete those. Delete this. Delete those. And this one will delete all of these. And now add segment line. This is the left side. L1, L2, L3, L4. Mark those all green. This one can be marked green as well. They should go underneath the belly. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Yona's husband Sidon and Sidon's boy toy Link. They have 2 hands. I did also take a picture of Sidon's butt. And it now is the image of the light scale trident in my inventory. Love that for me. Yeah. I love taking. You should have seen me trying to take a picture of some of the bosses. It was very funny to have like like a super heightened moment in the game, and you're just like, stand fucking still, stand still. I gotta get a good picture of you. Stop it. Oh, busy. What are you doing with the nipples here? Nothing. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. I'm getting rid of them. Ha. You take the blurriest, most out of focus pictures of all of the enemies. I took a really good picture of a Horoblin yesterday. Like it was really good. And sometimes I take really good photos and then I immediately die because I'm getting attacked. But and then I'm like, oh no, I lost that really good photo. But I got a picture of a Horoblin and I kept it. It went through. It was like, yes! When you take a picture of apple, you're like, I gotta get the angle just right. Oh, it's fun to take pictures of golden apples because they have like actual like reflections. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. Genie in a bottle, you gotta rub me the right way. I can make your wish come true. Ah. Like the pants, maybe I'm willing to do the pants. Oh, I wanted to get all of this done today. Why does art take so fucking long, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think the AC is on. I'm losing steam and I don't know why. And I'm like, I think it's because I'm really, really warm. Give me a second. I was right. It had just passed the threshold of too warm for me to focus. If you wanna be with me. How? How do I want this shading? Okay. It's like, I'll do the legs. Maybe. Some of the legs. Or his pants. I know a place. There must be something in the water. Gin and juice. Laying underneath the palm trees. Break their neck. Trying to get a little sneak peek at us. Golden Coast. You'll be falling in love. Oh, ah, forgettable Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Ah, ah, ah. We got it on lock. Put your hands up. It's on the beach. In my Jeep. Turn it on the stereo. You can travel the world through the Golden Coast. Be falling in love. California girls. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Sika. I forgot. I need to Ugh. Um, duplicate this. California girls are unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. So hot, you'll melt your popsicle. They're undeniable. We got it on lock. Put your hands up. California girls. For ya. California girls. Uh-huh. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Sorry, VOD watchers, sounding insane. It's kind of hard just to get along today, but he fixed it anyway. Well, he makes up in denial. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Keep it real, for you no way, for you no way. Just overcompensate. The world needs wanna piece of. They didn't have ice cubes, so we brought vanilla ice. Gonna play the field and keep it real. For you, no way. For you, no way. He's getting a tattoo, yeah. He's getting ink done. They drew a 31. And he's not quite hip. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. And keep it real. And always for like the world needs wannabes. Clean. I'm not even gonna bother with the right one. Let's keep it like that. The thrill of one more kill, the last one to fall. Sacrifice their will. I love these. These look so funny. Always will begin. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. It's ours for the taking. It's all for the fight. Sweet, sweet victory. The winner takes all. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. It's ours for the fight. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Wow. The winner takes all. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. It's for the taking. It's ours for the fight. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. The winner takes all. This one needs a little bit extra cleanup. And girls, they wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. And girls, they wanna have fun. I'll leave it. Wanna have fun, girls? Wanna have take a beautiful girl and hide her away from the rest of the world. I wanna be the one to walk in the sun. Oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Some fun. The working day is done. Girls, they wanna have fun. They wanna have fun. Okay. They just wanna. They just wanna girls. Let's just do this upper arm first. The working day is done. Upper arm. L. L. Yeah. And it goes so fast. Bop. Da ba doo wop. Da ya ba doo wop. Do. Yeah, yeah. Do wop. Da ya ba doo wop. Do. The secret no one knows. Bop. Da ba doo wop. Do ya ba doo wop. Do. Bop. Da ba doo wop. Do bop. Do. Let's do the wrist one first, too. Oh, Yuzu, I wanted to ask, did you see the new Safiya Nygaard video? Because I watched it, and when I watched it, I was like, Yuzu likes these videos. Yeah, you watched it yesterday? Yeah. Reindeer are really cute. That's legitimately like the main takeaway that I had was like, wow, those reindeer are smaller than I expected them to be. And also, they're fucking adorable. They're like very puppy like. I don't know. They're just fucking cute. BC think of me. I was like, the video came up on my timeline, and I was like, okay, yeah, I wanna see like cute reindeer and stuff. I'll watch the video, and I was like, Yuzu likes these videos. Oh, I want to try to. I want to try to stream for at least 4 hours today, but I am like literally wrestling with my brain today. So just know I am in so much pain, and I desperately need a little chocolate treat. Oh, I must have like used the liquefy tool on this a little bit. Why did I go anywhere blindly? I was like, why is it so off center? But I did do a lot of fuckery with the warp tool on the liquefy tool on this part in particular. Emerging from Lurk to mention how much his playlist rocks. Thank you! I have been missing my metal covers. I'm glad that people enjoy them. I am so very used to people not enjoying my taste in music. I'm a sucker for you. I'll say the word and not go anywhere blindly. Subliminal things. How are you? Cool rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Yeah, this one too. How weird. This up here. Delete. Yeah, they're all a little bit weird. That's kind of fun. Take this. Grab this. Delete that. Thing here. That. Combine. Okay. All that. For the arms. I do have to add all of the shading to that, but I'm like, okay, I don't have the patience for that, but we can at least prepare everything to add the shading to it, which is what that was. Where'd your hands go? Just the shorts. Just the shorts. Okay, I'll do... what do I want to do? Hands, probably? Oh, I guess I did the right hand first? No. I don't even know what I did here. Damn it, maybe I don't do the hands right now. Wings? That looks cool. He's just a head. Oh, I labeled that wrong. This thing is that this is the one piece that is the furthest back in this. I think... Just duplicating that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Back together. Whoop! Lost my voice there for a second. So we have a clipping thing here of this is where it's going to be see-through. But otherwise, this I think we can all merge together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are never, ever, ever getting back together. Getting back together. Where is... What is doing this? Send an SOS to the world. What is doing that? This right here. Okay. I was like, there's a shadow for this. Where is it? Where is it? I'm just gonna put all this together. It's just that now. Gotta do the one that's down. These are both good to go. Oh fuck, I'm naming them all wrong. You know what? Fuck it. These are the left ones now. SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Where did it go? Oh, damn it. I see what happened now. There. Wait. What the fuck? I fucked up. I fucked up on a bunch of things. Clearly losing my brain in a lot of ways. Okay, that is that red. It looks black. It looks like it's black. This red next to the black is red. Next to the green, it looks black. Color theory. Oh, okay. That time, it should be good. Delete that. Should be able to do same here with this. Oh, I see what I did here. That why it didn't go through the first time. In the middle of the night. Alright. There was no turning back. help from you. Yeah, I did make the other wings exactly the same. No. He's very saturated, this character, Lux. Well, the green makes it look even more saturated. Like, the colors that I'm working with right now make me look not, like, super saturated, at least not on this monitor. Alright, well, I think that's work for today. It doesn't really look like much, but that's just, it's an organization sort of situation. We're going, I probably on Wednesday, we might still be working on the art for this a little bit more. Maybe I want to see how much of the shading I can get applied tomorrow, Tuesday. But for now, let's go and see who's online that we can go and raid. Hmm.
Dang girl, you got loud bones. Let's hear them.
Hi, Captain Boo.
Drink your water.
Drink my water, I will. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I was just looking for somebody to go and raid. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Let's go raid Batbug Doodles. Back from the dead. Welcome on in. We appreciate every zombie here. Every ghost. That's why they call you Captain Boo, right? Alright, we're gonna go raid we're gonna go raid Batbug Doodles, who is playing some Noita right now. One of my favorite games to watch personally. If you have some Sprite Cranberry emotes, feel free to hand them out. If not, your company is probably just as appreciated. Thank you all so much for spending your valuable time with me here today. I'm gonna get more work done on this guy. I'm gonna get my brain in working order. And I'm gonna get this guy out of Clip Studio Paint. He's been stuck in here for far too long. Far too fucking long. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him in Live 2D. I'm so slow at art. I can't be in here anymore. I need a rig. Oh, but we're almost there. So if you want to watch me do more work on this guy, I'll be streaming on Wednesday, 2 p.m. PST as always. Hi Adia, I'm so sorry. I can't stream art for 8 hours. It's too difficult for my little body. Good and sneaky away from people, good at sneaking up. I'm finishing. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'll be back on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I'll be back, and then Saturday I'll be playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody be good, be nice, stay sexy, and good. Wait, where's my ending screen? Goodbye.